today, so hopefully we get a few people coming on, and it'd be great to see everybody coming on. Just setting up here, so please do bear with me, and I'll get this shared out as well. So I better share this out first, and then hopefully we get a few people coming up to say hello. And yeah, I should have my glasses on so that I can see what I'm doing, but I haven't at the moment, so that is what it is. So there could be a few typos. So I'll just get this shared out, and then we'll move on to a few of our usual shout outs and all of that. And I hope there's not too much background noise coming through here. There's some tree trimmers at work or what have you, and they're really annoying. But yeah, there's nothing we can do about that, unfortunately, so it is what it is, I guess you could say. So I'm just getting this all shared out, and hopefully we get some people coming on. And I better also message Jocelyn to let her know. Oh yes, TTB Joker. Nice background. Thank you, and great to see you, and thank you so much for coming by here. So really, really great to see you, and thanks so much for coming by, and I hope we can get a few mods coming by here as well, and we can get a few shout outs underway as well. But I'll just get all of this shared out, and hopefully we get a few people coming on here. And of course sitting out here with a cup of coffee, and definitely I need that. And I'm using Yogi Hollow Farms cup, which I got last week, and there's a mail call for that video coming up tomorrow, and that will be 7 PM Central Time, so hopefully we see plenty of people when that video premieres, and I'll show you the Yogi Hollows cup. And a big thank you, of course, to Lisa and Dustin for that. And if you stay tuned, you can see the mail call video for that one tomorrow. And please do bear with me, I've got a touch of hay fever. It's late spring here, and of course hay fever season's pretty full. Oh, Rady Steps, hi there, thank you so much for that, and I really appreciate that. My nose is dripping, please bear with me. And actually we'll move on to our first shout out. And we're going to shout out Rainy Steps. Temperature here, I'll bring that up. It is quite pleasant out here, 61 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's really quite pleasant out here. So nice to see it not being too hot, and I hope it doesn't get too hot because I don't sort of handle the heat very well. And how's my sound quality and video quality? I've used up all my high-speed data, so it can sort of have a bit of a damper to that. We'll just get up Rainy Steps here and shout out Rainy Steps, of course. So I'll just get up your link, and of course a big thank you. So I'll just get your link out and we'll give you a big shout out here. So please bear with me as I get that up. This thing's giving errors, so please do bear with me there. So hopefully we can get this thing all to run now, and I've got to get Nightbot set up on here, and I haven't sort of set it up yet. So I'll just show you Rainy Steps' link and banner, and if you're not subscribed, please do subscribe to Rainy Steps and give a big thumbs up and share out their videos and show them some love, and that would be much appreciated. And I must message Jocelyn as well and see if she will come on. She could be busy. She's often busy on a Sunday, so we'll just see if we can get her up. So I'll just send Jocelyn a message and see if she comes up, but if she can't, she can't. So just getting message out to Messenger to Jocelyn. And who else do we have here? I should have my glasses here just so that I can read what I'm doing, but I don't always like to wear them. So just sent her a message. So if I've missed anything here, and I often do miss things, so you've sort of got to bear with me there. Just waiting on everything to load up. This thing is slow. And I will also remind everybody of my upcoming giveaway, and that will be on Black Friday. I think I'll run the live stream for that at about 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, US and Canada. So it'd be great to see a lot of people come along to that one, and I'm thinking I'll have 3 prizes: a t-shirt, a cup, and a sticker off my merchandise store. So hopefully everybody can everybody can come along to that, and that's open to subscribers of my channel. And to enter, you will have to watch and comment on a video, and I'll just bring that up, and we'll share out the video link, and you'll have to comment the words "I'm in" under that video. So I'll just bring up that video and get the link for that one. So please do bear with me on that. Where have I got it now? I need Arielle-Viking. So the video will be Cooking Good by the Creek, and of course I'll just show you the video, and I'll copy the link and I'll paste the link up here. So Cooking Good by the Creek, Laotian style semi-dried beef steak and mushroom fry up. So that video, and I'll run the link, and if you could please comment in the comments. I'm in, and I see I've got one already, so that's really good to see. And of course you have to comment under that video, as I'll use the TubeBuddy comment picker just to choose a winner. So you'll have to comment under that, and we'll just get that link up and see if we can share that link out. Oh yes, the water's so calm. Yeah, it is fairly calm here at the moment. No storms. No storms, so that's a good thing. So I've just run the video link for the video for everybody to watch to enter my giveaway, and that's open to subscribers. And of course if you watch that video and then comment in the comment section and include the words "I'm in," and that will enter you into the giveaway, which will run next Friday, on Black Friday. That'll be Saturday morning for me, but for most of my viewers it will be Black Friday evening. And definitely wanting this coffee. I've got to move on to a shout out or two as well. I want to shout out Whiskey and Sunshine. So Whiskey and Sunshine Off-Grid, and I'll get up their channel banner and we'll run their link. So we have here Whiskey and Sunshine Off-Grid. RV Weekends. Hi there, Robert. Great to see you. So if you're not subscribed to their channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Ariella sent you. And that would be much appreciated. So we're just going to run their link and shout them out. So Whiskey and Sunshine, and getting their link out. And I might have to go and get my glasses yet. I really can't see what I'm doing here. Arielle-Viking. Robert, please do feel free to shout out and share your link as well for your channel, or any friends. Please do feel free to do that. And any of my mods, please do feel free to run your channel links. And Joker, I'll put you in blue and you can run your channel link as well. You're most welcome, Robert, most welcome. Unpaved Explorer, hi there, John, great to see you, and thank you so much for coming by. Really great to see you. And yeah, we've moved over just a little bit, but still in front of the creek. We're a bit close to this old canoe or old kayak, so you know, it's really an interesting spot. And if Todd was here, he'd probably say, oh, you should have a bit of a scratch around just to see if there's a snake living in there. Just kidding, of course, but there probably is one in here somewhere. I'm sure there would be. But I'm not going to poke around, and I'll just leave them be. Awesome, Joker, and great to see you running your link. Oh, hi there, Karen. Great to see you, and thanks so much for coming by. Oh, all good, all good. Oh, you're welcome, Karen. I was half asleep when it was running, but I was there, so all good there, Karen. All good. And I'll just get up Joker's link and show you his channel. Oh yes, so you're running a stream. Well, that's interesting. I'll just see if I can get your channel link up, and we'll share out your channel, of course. So TTV Joker, and of course he's on 50, so if you can help his channel to grow, that would be wonderful. And if you're not subscribed, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts, and watch their videos in full, and give plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So I'll just run Joker's channel link here, and give a big shout out. So I better get all of this thing working and all up, and I made Arielle a blur. So I'll just get Joker's link up, and a big shout out. How to garden. Hi there, great to see you. Great to see you. So we'll just get up Joker's link. And a big shout out there for channel link. So really, really great to see you. And I'm situated next to the creek, of course, in a slightly different position, but I sort of had to move over a little bit, and hopefully we don't get sort of too much annoyed by weird shadows and sunlight and that sort of thing under here. So hopefully it's a bit better spot for that. RB Weekends, thank you Robert for running your link, and of course if you're not subscribed to Robert's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts, and watch his videos in full, and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. So we'll have another shout out, and then we'll flip the camera around and we'll go and have a bit of a look at the creek, because I know everybody likes to look at that. So we'll just get our shout out that I want to do first out, and of course then we'll have a look at the creek. Poor Dirt Farmer, hi there, great to see you, and thank you so much for coming by. So I'm just getting up Page Family Homestead, Our Journey Back. So if you're not subscribed to Andy and Peggy's channel, please do subscribe. And please do smash that little bell and choose all alerts, and watch their videos in full, and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments, and tell them that Arielle sent you. And also please do remember Andy and Peggy in your prayers, as Andy's going through a very tough time at the moment, fighting bladder cancer, and of course it's really tough on his wife Peggy as well. And if you could help them out by running their playlists, that would be much appreciated as well. So we'll just get their link out and give them a shout out. And I see I've got a question I've got to answer. So Robert has video very slightly, not too much, Robert. It's actually hasn't gone down that much, thankfully. And you know, the view count is about the same, and you know, the hours watched, it's about the same. It's sort of, you know, holding about the same level. Yeah, I've got to watch your video there, Robert, where you were at Disney. I didn't catch your live stream there yesterday, was it? A lot of live streams on, and I've just sort of gone off one, and then another live stream was starting, and then another, so I was pretty busy on live streams, but I'll be watching your videos, running them back later. They're on my watch later list there, Robert, so I will be catching up with them. And of course, Poor Dirt Farmer, hello from Suwannee County, Florida. So a big hello to Florida. I do have quite a few subscribers in Florida. I thought Hope might have been along. Hope for Life Walker, she's in Florida, and I know Troy of TA Florida, he's also in Florida as well. Well, obvious with his channel name. Yeah, I saw the alerts and I was live elsewhere, Robert, for those, so I'll be watching them back a bit later, but we'll have a bit of a look at the creek, and then we'll probably move on to a few more shout outs. There's always plenty of people to shout out. Oh, there's skeeters around here, I can feel them, they've bitten me already. As soon as you go with the t-shirt and short sleeves, the skeeters soon find me. But we'll go and have a bit of a look at the creek and the surroundings, and we'll see what we can see. Oh, excuse me. Hay fever. So just flipping the camera around and having a look, and it's quite sunny out here, and the sky is nearly clear. There's just a few odd clouds. And I hope those tree cutters have stopped. They were making quite a noise earlier, so you know, it makes things a bit difficult for live streaming with all that noise, but what can you do? And on the other side of the creek is a public walking trail, and 400 yards back further behind that public walking trail is the beach. Yeah, I'll have to check that video out, Poor Dirt Farmer. It does sound really great. Maybe we could get you to drop the link for that particular video if you like, and you know, we get a few views for that particular video. But you could also drop your channel. I must check also if I've got your name in blue so that you can do that. And the water level, it's down about a foot, so I don't know if the tide's going out or coming in. I guess as we sit here a bit longer in our live stream, we'll see if the water level rises or drops. And of course this creek is tidal and is connected to the sea, and I think it goes about another 2 miles before it empties out into the sea. So giving you all a good look there, and we'll go back to where we were sitting and I'll just see what messages I've missed. And hopefully I can get this aimed up pretty right that I'll be in the middle of the screen. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. How are we looking there? Hopefully we're pretty right. And we're going to also move on to a couple more shout outs, and I want to shout out Todd's channels as well. So I will get them up in a little while, and this coffee's getting cold. Oh yes, Robert. Yeah, I didn't sort of see who the message was. So you camped at Suwannee River State Park last Christmas. You enjoyed the river and springs, and have a video on your trip there. And of course everybody here in blue, if you want to share out your channel links or some channels of your friends, please do so, and you're most welcome to do that. And I'll see if I can get Todd's channels up, because I want to shout Todd out. He's really great at watching my videos and watching my live streams, and much appreciated. So we'll shout out both his channels. So what used to be his main channel, we're going to shout out the Angry Atrox. So if you're not subscribed to Todd's channel there, please do subscribe. And Todd usually runs his live streams from the Angry Atrox, so please do subscribe and show his channel some love. And leave him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So we'll run this link for Todd and shout his channel out for Todd, and then I'll shout out his other channel. So I'll just get up his link and shout him out. So the Angry Atrox, and running his link, and a big shout out there to Todd's channel, and I'll shout out his other channel as well. RV Weekends, thank you so much for dropping that link for that video, and that's much appreciated. I'm sort of getting this thing, it's sort of hanging up on me now. I sort of, when I start running a lot of links, it sort of hangs up. We'll just get up Todd's other channel. So Roundup Rodeo. And he's on 6.2k subscribers there, and he's had a video go just about viral there, over 1 million views, and that sort of happened within sort of like a couple of weeks and totally unexpected. So, you know, that's really, really great news and a great thing to happen there for you, Todd, and well done. and congratulations. So Roundup Rodeo. If you're not subscribed to this channel of Todd's, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments, and tell him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. Yeah, I'd love a video to go viral of my channel. It would be really brilliant. But I'm not really expecting anything there. And of course, his video went viral, and it sort of allowed him to monetize that channel, which is brilliant. And it'd be great if I had a video go viral, and my channel's already you know, in the partner program, so I'm ready to take advantage of all that, I guess you could say. But it would be really brilliant if that did happen. And I will remind everybody to please check out the links down below. I do have a link to my merchandise store, which is situated on Teespring. Also, there's a donation link. If anybody would like to donate to my channel and help my channel out in that way, that would be much appreciated. And they go towards the cost of running a YouTube channel, such as like filming equipment, tripods, power banks, ring lights, the cost of data, and all of that. And you know, it's, as you probably all know, YouTube is quite an expensive undertaking once you sort of start getting a bit of gear together. And you've even got to go and you know, editing apps and editing software, and you know, all those sorts of things. And I'm sure everybody here knows about that. But anyways, what's everybody been up to? At current time here, we're looking at just on 9:30 a.m. here on Monday morning. And I'm situated at Lockdown City, Victoria Star Prison Island, or to translate, Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. This place of constant lockdowns and now lockouts. And I personally have been locked out of a lot of businesses because I refuse to have that. I don't particularly like it, and I won't sort of speak of my reasons against it here, but I think it absolutely stinks that they've turned the community into a two-tiered society like that. And you know, my view is that this is apartheid, but we won't speak of that too much. It's you know, one of those subjects. So how's everybody been spending the weekend? And I will also remind everybody, tomorrow's premiere, I have a mail call video. So hopefully we can see everybody in the chat room for that one, and that will premiere at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, you know, Central Time in the US and Canada. I think I've got to check if I've got that listed on Community tab yet. I should list that, but I think it should be under my channel anyway, because I did set the premiere a couple of days ago, so it should be there, I think, and it should be showing the time for each of you, what time it will premiere, hopefully. So it would be great to see everybody. And I'm going to have to run up and get myself another cup of coffee in a minute. And I will also remind everybody, please smash that thumbs up and that helps my channel out. Oh, Jamie's Country Living. Hi there, Jamie. Great to see you. I'm just thinking I'll have to go and get myself another cup of coffee here in a minute. I've got about a mouthful here and it's getting cold. And I must also, when I get back, I will run a shout out to Yogi Hollow Farms, to Lisa and Dustin's wonderful channel. And tomorrow's video is a mail call on this cup from Yogi Hollow Farms, so please do check them out. And I'll just go and get myself another cup of coffee and then I'll run the link for their channel. And yeah, I'm still waking up, Jamie. Monday mornings, you know how it is. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jamie. And please do feel free to run your channel links as well, Jamie. Great to shout your channels out. And I'll just go and get this coffee refilled and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So just down here with another cup of coffee, and I think I'll have to let this coffee cool down a little bit. I sort of just added coffee mate and no milk, so it's going to have to cool down a little bit. Oh, Laurie, hi there, Laurie, and I better see who else I've missed here. And I'm sure I've missed a couple of messages. I've got to get Nightbot set up, and I'm not sure how to do that. I've got Nightbot sort of, you know, linked, but I haven't sort of got it as a mod yet, so I've got to set that up. So just seeing what I've missed here, and I've probably missed quite a few. Oh wow, Robert, that sounds wonderful. Some smoking up some pork ribs. Oh, you love my backyard? Yeah, there's a few skaters down here today though. As soon as I go with short sleeves and a t-shirt, the skaters come out. Well, this is the time of year for them as well. Oh yes, I wish I could fix you up a cup, Jamie. I don't know if FedEx would really send a cup from this far. So great to see you, Laurie. And everybody in blue, if you want to share out your channel links or your friends' channel links, please do so. And yeah, I'm just reading through all these messages. I did miss a few. And of course, to everybody in the States, a very happy Thanksgiving for Thursday. And I will be running a live stream for during Thanksgiving Day, but of course it'll be Wednesday for you, but Thursday for me. I'll be running a live stream Thursday morning, and hopefully, if all going well, I'll actually you know, set up my Thanksgiving meal and get that on cooking during the live stream. Oh yes, that sounds great, Robert. Heading out to go camping with family this Thanksgiving, potluck dinner. Oh yes, I love camping too, and I haven't done it for so long. Oh yes, Jamie, watching TV and going to your daughter's for Thanksgiving this year, that sounds great. Yeah, I do need some citronella oil, Laurie, yes, for sure. I do have some DEET kicking around somewhere, but I don't really like using that stuff if I can avoid it, so definitely do need some citronella. And I used to have some citronella candles, but I used them up the last skeeter season, so I'm going to get some more of those. Yeah, I guess it does. I don't really like the smell of eucalyptus oil though, to tell you the truth, Laurie, so you know, I might just go with the citronella, which I do like. And witch hazel, that sounds interesting. Oh, you used to love camping, then I got old? Oh, you're never too old, Laurie. Otherwise, I'm old too. Oh yes, Jamie. So true. Oh yes, the bugs hate it, and the mint drowns out the smell. Yeah, well that might be. Yeah, put some mint in with it. Yeah, to and you know, I'm totally over the smell of eucalyptus since these last 2 years. You know, for obvious reasons. You know, the malls and everywhere you go just absolutely reeks of this disinfectant that they use, and a fair amount of that disinfectant seems to be eucalyptus oil. So you know, it's really, really, really turned me off the smell of eucalyptus. But yeah, I don't know if this coffee's drinkable yet. It's probably still cooling down, so I might even have a bit of a look at the creek and show you all the creek. And of course I better put this power bank on too to charge everything up. Oh yeah, this coffee's still hot. And I have here Yogi Hollow Farm cup. And of course tomorrow's video will be a mail call, as well as a beer review and a grilled cheese sandwich. So a fairly simple recipe, just in with that. But I'll plug this in and we'll have a bit of a look at the creek. Yeah, I'm sure, Jamie, and that's good when the bugs are gone. And of course here the bugs are just really getting going. So we'll just have a bit of a look at the creek, because I know everybody likes that. Oh yes, Robert, you live in your RV. It's much easier in an RV. Yes, well I guess you know, you get tired of a location and you can just move to another location so easily. Oh yes, a truck bed, tent and air mattress. Yeah, that sounds great. So giving everybody a look at the surroundings here. The water level, it's down a foot or so, so I think it might be dropping, so we might be heading towards low tide. Just having a look down here. Oh, I don't see any pufferfish down here today, and there's some that live around here, but none showing up today. And there's a few ducks around. I don't know if I can zoom in on those or not. They might be a bit far away. Yeah, that's about as far as I can zoom, I'm afraid. So yeah, if they come up closer we can have a look at them. And there's been a few sets of ducks with babies, so I've only ever seen that mother duck with babies once though, so she's probably moved somewhere a little bit safer, because there's a few foxes and that around here, so she's probably moved up with them somewhere a bit safer away from the foxes. So be great if you could see her with her babies, and I'm sure they'd be growing. Last I saw them was about a month ago. And how's our sound quality and video quality? Oh, we've got a bit of a breeze springing up. Hopefully that will chase the skeeters away. But we'll flip everything back around and we'll go back to where we were sitting, and a couple more shout outs. Oh, Miss Lady, hi there, great to see you. And hopefully I can set this up that I'm sort of in the middle of the screen, and we're not in any weird shadows or anything like that. And it does take a bit of setting this up at times, so please bear with me. And what's everybody been up to during the weekend? And I'll have another mouthful of coffee and then I'll see what messages I've missed and who's come on. And even a few more shout outs. Once I get this skeeter that's hanging around and giving me quite a hard time of it. But yeah, we seem to have skeeters and ants and goodness knows what not here. Oh yes, Robert. You'll be camping in St. Augustine in Florida. Well, have a great evening, Robert, and thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you dropping by here. And who else do we have here? And I've got to move on to a few more shout outs too. Oh, I know there's a few I'm wanting to shout out and I always forget. I'm going to shout out Robert's channel, Homestead Aquarius, and Robert of course would like some more views and watch time, so if you can please do show his channel some love and run his playlist if you can. Oh yes, I'm okay, thank you. Hope everybody else is doing fine as well. And I'll show you Robert's banner and we'll run his link. So a big shout out to Robert of Homestead Aquarius. If you're not subscribed to his channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you. And I'll run his channel link. So just getting up his link and running his link. Oh, excuse me. Hay fever and all of that this time of year. So running Robert's channel link and giving him a big shout out. And another wonderful channel who I'm going to shout out, and he's been a really great support to my channel. We're going to shout out Dustin's channel, Bushcraft Tools. And he's got 106k subscribers and he just recently got one of those lovely play buttons from YouTube. So that's really, really well done, Dustin. And I'll show you his banner and we'll run his link. And he's often in my live stream, so I haven't seen him yet today, but he is often in my live streams. So a big shout out to Bushcraft Tools, Dustin. If you're not subscribed to his channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Arielle sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So we'll run his link and shout him out. So just getting his link up here. Please bear with me as I get his link out. So a big shout out to Dustin of Bushcraft Tools. And I will remind everybody to please smash that thumbs up and that helps my channel and tells YouTube that people really want to watch my videos, and so hopefully they recommend my content out a lot more. So please do that if you haven't already done so, and those of you with community tabs, I do appreciate it when you do share my lives out in your community tabs. It's really much appreciated, and a big thank you to all of you who do that. And I'm going to shout out another wonderful channel, and she often does share out my links as well, and she's often in my live stream. So Wide Family Farms, big shout out to Courtney and Dustin, and I'll show her channel link, her banner, and run her link. So we have here Wide Family Farms. If you're not subscribed to Courtney and Dustin's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. And I'll just run their link and shout them out. So, Wide Family Farms. And yeah, I should have got my glasses just to see what I'm doing, but I didn't, so please bear with my typing mistakes and misspelling and whatnot. So just running Courtney and Dustin's channel link, and a big shout out there to them, of course. And yeah, these skeeters. And of course, if anybody's come on here and haven't already done so, please do say hello, and please do share what you've been up to and any stories. Definitely need a mouthful of this coffee. With all this talking, it gives me a dry throat pretty quickly. And this coffee's definitely a good thing in the morning, I can tell you that. And I will remind everybody also of tomorrow's video premiere, a mail call, as well as a grilled cheese sandwich and a beer review, and that will premiere tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we're looking at central time, like for example Texas, half of Florida and up, and also Ontario, Canada. So hopefully we can see everybody in the chat room for the premiere tomorrow, and that would be really, really wonderful. And my usual Wednesday evening live stream will be a Thanksgiving Day live stream at the same time, the same usual time, but hopefully if everything goes right, I'll run the live stream while I sort of prepare my Thanksgiving meal for the evening. And of course, I'm the only one just here who celebrates Thanksgiving, so I'm going to have a lot of leftovers, which isn't a bad thing really. I don't mind having plenty of turkey and plenty of sides left over, and actually I will box my leftovers up, you know, while the food's still hot, into the you know, large meal-sized takeout containers and freeze them, and then I can just reheat them up when I want a meal on another day. So you know, it's always good to have a few leftovers, and Often it does save me a lot of time by having leftovers frozen like that. I'll also remind everybody of the links down below in the description. There's a donation link if anybody would like to donate to my channel, which is much appreciated. Also a link to my merchandise store, which is situated on Teespring. And there I have oh yes, Jocelyn. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Damn thing woke me up. Yeah. Yeah, just getting back to my merchandise store. There I have hoodies and many colours, t-shirts, many colours, and 3 different designs. Also bike shorts, leggings, stickers, there's a backpack, cups, glasses, and much, much more. So please do check that out. And really great to see you, Jocelyn. I'm really glad to see you. I thought you must have been busy with some study or schoolwork or something. So what have you been up to during the weekend? And I'll also remind everybody of my Black Friday channel giveaway. So I'll just get the video link up where I want everybody to comment to enter that. So I'll just see if I can find that. And please do bear with me as I get that video link up and show the banner for that. And of course the bugs are really getting quite annoying here. I'll just see if I can get this video up and I'll run the link where I'd like everybody to watch this particular video and comment under that video in the comments I'm in. So where are we? I'm just trying to get that up. Oh yes, Hope, you're having Turkey Day early. You'll be cooking tomorrow and just doing homework today. Got so bored with it that you passed out. Yeah, I do understand that. Oh, Miss Lady, this is actually the bottom of my backyard next to the creek. So, yeah, not camping out. Actually, if I had some camping gear, I'd, well, with what's been going on here, I could probably do it here, but camp out here and do a camping video here if I had some camping gear. Oh yes, Laurie, you've got a fire pit in the backyard. Oh yes, well, this creek sort of kept a lot of us sane, I think, doing what's gone on in the last couple of years. Yeah, I'd like a fire pit, but yeah, people here are a bit funny about fires, so oh yes, I must get this video up too that I want people to watch and to enter my proposed giveaway on Black Friday, which of course will be Saturday morning for me as I run that one. So I'll just see if I can get that up. So we're looking at this particular video, Cooking Good by the Creek, Laotian style semi-dried beef steak and mushroom fry-up. And if everybody could comment under that video, and I will drop the link for that video in the chat here. If you could watch that video and comment "I'm in," that would be brilliant, because I'll actually run the comment picker from that video, from the comments in that video. So I'll just get the link and share that out. So I'll just get everything up here, and of course sort of got to start all this again. Things go missing. Oh, Wide Family Farms. Hi there, Courtney. Great to see you. Yeah, what video? I'll just run the link here, Jocelyn. So that's the video, and that's the link to enter the giveaway. So I'll just write that out again in full. I'll just sort of drop the link here quick without putting the title. So I'll just put this out again. Oh, thank you, Courtney, for sharing this out. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So I'll just get this all written out. And the link shared out. And maybe Jocelyn could keep dropping that link for me if you could, would be much appreciated. I just got onto the Nightbot page and I haven't set it up yet. It's giving me a real headache. How do you actually set up Nightbot? I'd like to set it up just so I could have it, you know, that people could, you know, share out their channel link. So I'm not sure how to set it up. So I'm just getting this all out, and we'll get the link shared out. I should have my glasses here. I can't even see what I'm doing. Arielle-Viking. So just running that link. Yeah, I know, Jocelyn, I know. Oh yes, getting cold and gloomy around here. Hope it'll be summer already. Yeah, well, hot weather here will be coming here soon enough, and I'll be. I don't really do well in the hot weather, and I don't really like it that much. And the older I get, the more and more I dislike the hot weather. So I've just dropped that link for the video. Also in my community tab, I have sort of made an announcement about the giveaway as well, and you can sort of read more about that. I will mention more about it on Thursday or Wednesday for you people on my live, my Thanksgiving live stream, as it'll be Thanksgiving Day here. Not that this country celebrates Thanksgiving, but I do. Oh yes, spread the sunshine up there. We might just have a bit of a look at the creek, because I know everybody likes to look at that, so we might just have a bit of a look at that, and then we'll sit back down and see what we've missed, and I might even have to go and grab my glasses just so that I can see what I'm reading. But we'll go and have a bit of a look around. And I must also remember, I want to shout out Yogi Hollow Farms channel as well, and give a big shout out to Lisa and Dustin there. So we'll do that once we've had a look around at the creek. And now the neighbours, yes, that's the subscribers entry video, Hope, yes, absolutely. Neighbours' dogs have now started barking. You get one dog start barking and the whole bloody lot do. It's funny how that is. But giving you all a look around the creek here, because I know everybody likes to look at that. Oh, Moon over Miami. Hi there, great to see you. And giving everybody a look here. Looking down into the water. There's no puffer fish here today to show you. Tide is going down, definitely. The water level's now down about 1.5 feet. So yeah, the tide is definitely going out. But really great to see everybody on here, and much appreciated. And on the other side of the creek there's a public walking trail, and 400 yards back further behind that is the beach. So quite often we get a cold breeze or a cold wind coming up off the sea, so it sometimes does sort of keep the temperature a bit cooler when we do get hot days, and of course it's most welcomed when we do get hot days. Once it gets, 85 degrees and above, I sort of have had enough, and I'm not a real big fan of the hot weather, and the sun here does get very intense in the summer with a very high UV, so it sort of gets pretty hard to take. And we're starting to cloud up a little bit. The sky was absolutely clear this morning when we started, but it's now starting to cloud up a little, so maybe there's a change in the weather coming. Who knows? So just giving everybody a look at the cloud cover, and maybe there's a bit of liquid sunshine up there to come. Yeah, it's still warm here, not cold yet, but of course it's coming up to summer down here. I'm situated in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, so coming up to summer. And summer officially starts on the 1st of December. And I know it's ridiculous to have Christmas time in summer. It just doesn't feel right. And I just I can't bring myself to eat the normal Christmas foods here, as it just doesn't seem like Christmas, to be eating cold cuts of meat or salads or that sort of thing. For me, I think the turkey, the roast pork, the roast ham, and the hot sides and the plum pudding and all of that is more Christmas. So just giving you a good look around here, and then we'll move back to where we were sitting, and I'll just see what messages I've missed here, as I don't always see all the messages. And hopefully I've got things set up that I'll be in the middle of the screen. Maybe. Try that. And I'll see what I've missed. Oh, we're sitting on an angle here. That's the thing when you move the camera around to look at the creek. It does seem to cut things out. So I'll just see what I've missed here. Yeah, I'm using the YouTube app, and it only shows the one message on screen, and it sort of flashes up pretty quickly and then it's gone. So it's sort of, you know, just what it is. And current temperature here, we're looking at 63 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's quite pleasant out here. And I think there's a chance of rain after lunch sometime, but it's only like a 1% chance or something like that. Tuesday, more rain by the look of it. And looks like Thursday here will be quite wet. So, of course, I will be cooking inside and running that live stream inside. I've got melon set up. I want to see how that works. I've been using Streamlabs at times, but I'm sort of limited with how many hours on Streamlabs. So you know, if I want sort of up to 6 people coming up into the chat room, I'll run Streamlabs. I think Melon, I can only have 1 or 2 guests at a time on Melon, so unless I want to pay for Melon, but I'm sort of paying quite a few things already for YouTube, so you know, I'm paying for like editing apps and what else? A few things just to go with running a YouTube channel, editing apps. Oh, there's a couple of editing apps I pay for, so yeah, I sort of pay enough for YouTube. Oh yes, 64, that's about how cold I keep the AC on every day. Yeah, it's sort of a level that I'd set the AC on when I was living in Indonesia and in Thailand. I'd sort of set the AC on that level. If I run it too much colder than that, it sort of becomes rather a shock when you set up outside. So you know, I didn't sort of set it too much cooler than that. You know, otherwise it was sort of quite a shock when you step outside, and you know, sometimes I'd set it to about 70 like if it was really hot outside, I'd set it to like about 70, 75, or otherwise I'd walk outside and, you know, the heat would really hit you, you know, just from the temperature change. But, you know, it certainly kept things interesting. Who else do we have here at the moment? This thing's showing up 3, that thing's showing up 5, and so I don't really know how many I've got here, so it sort of makes things interesting. And I'm going to have to run up and get myself another cup of coffee in a minute too. I know this one's getting cold, and there's only about a mouthful left. I must get Yogi Hollow Farms up and shout them out too before I go and get another cup of coffee. So I'll just get up Lisa and Dustin's channel and we'll shout them out. So Yogi Hollow Farms. So I'm just getting up Lisa and Ryan's channel, I should say. Lisa and Ryan's channel, Arielle Blur. So we have here Yogi Hollow Farm. If you're not subscribed to Lisa and Ryan's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. And I see they're on 780, so it'd be wonderful if we could get them over 800 by the end of the week. That would be wonderful. So please do share their channel out with all your family and friends as well, and just help their channel along and to grow. So I'm just going to get up Yogi Hollow Farms' link and shout them out. So a big shout out there to Lisa and Ryan's channel. Oh yes, Jocelyn, you have to finish your homework and quizzes and cook dinner. Yeah, I understand. You'd rather go back to sleep, not feeling like doing any of it. Yeah, I know. You've just got to do some things at times that you'd really rather not do, I know. I totally get that. I will remind everybody of the links down below in the description. A donation link if anybody would like to help my channel out that way. Also, there's a join link if anybody would like to become a member of my channel. And of course, once we get some members, I'm also going to run from time to time a member giveaway. So please do check that out, and some channel members would be much appreciated. And also, when I do get some channel members, I will run a constant list in my usual videos, just thanking all my channel members with their names, unless they wish to remain private, of course. Thank you, Miss Lady. Thank you so much, and have a great day, and thanks so much for coming by. Take care, Jocelyn. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate you watching as well. And I'm going to run up and get myself another cup of coffee. Monday mornings, you know how I need my coffee on Monday mornings. So I'm just going to run up and get a coffee refill. Oh, I got him, a skater. And there's another one. I'm definitely going to have to take Laurie's tip and get the citronella oil down here, I think. So some more coffee, and I'll just see what messages I've missed. Definitely need this coffee down here. And I can't find my citronella oil. I've got to get some more of that, I think. There's a few skeeters down here. And of course down near the creek there's always going to be skeeters, I'm afraid. And especially this time of year with summer coming up. Thank you so much, Miss Lady, and thank you so much, Hope for Life. Really great to see you both. And we're going to move on to another shout out. So I'll just get up his channel and we'll give him a big shout out, Kerr there. So I'll just get his channel up, and he's out there. It's quite amusing in my live stream. So Kerr Bear Adventures, and I'll just get up his banner and his link and share his channel out. And he's got some wonderful videos, and he's got one how to get free land in England, so that's really fascinating. And he also has some wonderful bushcrafting videos. So Kerr Bear Adventures. If you're not subscribed to Kerr's channel, oh, we've got alerts popping up here everywhere. Please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So we'll just get his link up and shout him out. So please bear with me on that. And of course I haven't got my glasses on, so if I do any typing mistakes, please bear with me on that. So just running Kerr's channel link and giving him a big shout out. Oh yes, Moon from Miami, going home from work now. They're driving but still listening. Well, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that, of course. And a big thank you for that. And who else do we have here still watching? As it doesn't always show up the numbers, so I've sort of got to bear with me on that one. I will also remind everybody of the giveaway that I have coming up on Black Friday. And of course, if you could watch my Cooking Good by the Creek Laotian semi-dried or Laotian style semi-dried beef steak and mushroom fry up, and comment under that video I'm in, and that will enter you. And of course, to enter you must be a subscriber of my channel, and this is worldwide to where it is permitted by law. And of course the giveaway, it's not endorsed or run by YouTube in any way, but it's just an initiative of my own channel and not affiliated with YouTube. So I've just sort of got to mention that as well. So please do check that out. And it is also in my community tab, announced in my community tab. So if you check out my community tab, the not today's entry but yesterday's post in my community tab. The link to the video is there in the community tab, so please do check that out. What else must I say? I always forget. Oh, Moments with Vanessa. Hi there, Vanessa. Great to see you, and thanks so much for watching. I appreciate seeing you. Oh yeah, I'm okay. A Monday morning here, and it's just on 10:35 a.m. I think it is, or 10:25. I haven't got my glasses, so I can't really see. And the current temperature here, 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. You're too kind. And really great to see you, and thank you for those kind words. I don't know if I look gorgeous. I just look old, I think. But thank you so much, and hopefully this coffee's cooling down a little. And of course this cup here that I'm using is from Yogi Hollow Farm. So of course a big thank you to Yogi Hollow Farm, to you Lisa and Ryan. And I will remind everybody of the mail call for this cup is scheduled to premiere tomorrow. Oh yes, this coffee's still cooling down a little. I just went up and got it before, and it's still a little hot. And tomorrow's video will premiere at 7 p.m. Central Time. Oh yes, I definitely need my coffee this time of day, but I like coffee a lot anyways. I can drink coffee any time of the day or night. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. We might just have a bit of a look at the creek while this coffee does cool down a little. It's still rather hot, so we might just flip the cameras around and we'll go and have a look at the creek and see if there's any ducks coming up or anything interesting like that. I think I do see some in the distance, so we'll see if we can get them in screen. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. So, yeah, there's a couple of ducks around here. That's as far as I can zoom in on them, though, I'm afraid. So, if they'd come up a bit closer, we could get a better look at them. But I know everybody loves to see the background here, so it's good just to get them on screen. Yes, hi to the ducks. We'll just have a bit of a look around here and just see what else we can see. There's been a couple of pufferfish that live down here, but I can't see them today. But then the tide is obviously going out, so they do get a bit shy here at times. But giving you all a good look around here, and the sky is clouding up. It was almost absolutely clear this morning when we started the live stream. But giving you all a good look around here. Neighbours sort of both sides of the house, so luckily the backyard does go right down here to the creek. So giving you all a good look around, and then we'll flip the cameras back around and we'll just see what everybody's got to say and who's come on, and maybe then a few more shout outs as well. And it's always fun to set this up once I've moved it around, and hopefully we can get things in frame. Always fun to set back up once we've moved it around, and see how that works. And then I'll just see what messages I've missed, and who is here to watch. And for anybody who hasn't already done so, please do remember to smash the thumbs up, and that helps YouTube recommend out my live streams and videos and helps my channel. And yeah, I can't sort of quite see here, so I'll just bring this messenger up. Oh, Kelly's place. Hi there, great to see you. And a very happy Thanksgiving week to you as well. And thank you so much for watching. Yeah, the ducks are quite nice to watch. Oh yes, here after commercial. Yeah, it's the fact of life, isn't it? And well, they do help me out, so you know, the commercial. So thank you everybody who does let them run. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I generally like my coffee fairly strong, Vanessa. Yeah. Although I always do put some milk or some cream in my coffee. I didn't put any milk in this one, just you know, the coffee mate, so it's still a little bit hot and cooling down. As if I put milk in it and sit down here, it seems to cool down far too quickly. So yeah, I always like my coffee fairly strong. But I'm not a big fan of those espresso shots. I just think, you know, a mouthful of coffee is just not enough. If you know what I mean. Those little espresso cups, I think, oh, it's just a mouthful of coffee, and that's a waste of time. If I want coffee, I want a decent cup of it. And of course, the strongest coffee that I ever had was in Vietnam, the Vietnamese coffee. Oh, chilling and grilling with Mojo. Hi there, great to see you, and thank you so much for coming by here. I really appreciate you watching. So, what's everybody been up to? I know I did ask earlier, but we've got a few people that have come on again since. So what's everybody been up to for the weekend? And of course, I will wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving coming up as well. And of course, my Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening live stream will actually be my Thanksgiving live stream, as that will be Thursday for me. And if everything goes right, I'll actually run the live stream while I prepare some food to cook up for Thanksgiving evening, for Thanksgiving dinner. So I've got to go and see what I can buy down at the shops a bit later on. Turkeys are very limited here. This, you know, they only really start coming into the shops sort of the 1st of December for Christmas, as people in this country don't celebrate Thanksgiving. So I'm the only one here that has Thanksgiving. I cook something up always, some turkey and some sides and some cranberry sauce, all for myself. And so of course I always have plenty of leftovers to freeze up, and so I just, you know, leftovers into those big takeout containers of a meal size, and I always have a few meals then for another day. So, you know, I'll probably run that live stream while I prepare my Thanksgiving dinner, and then whether I go live again that evening for when it's done, I don't know, but probably. We'll just see what happens there. Of course, I do have a video premiering tomorrow, and that's a mail call video, as well as being a beer review and a grilled sandwich. So that should be interesting, I hope, for everybody, and be great to see everybody there. And that video will be premiering at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh yes, Vanessa, you were cleaning your yard earlier and grilling and chilling with Mojo, yard work, so yeah, it's often something that gets done over the weekend or gets caught up with on the weekend. So true, so true. And what's everybody got planned for Thanksgiving? There's skaters around here, so I think I'll have to buy some more citronella oil as well. I looked earlier and I can't find it when I went up to get another cup of coffee, so I'll have to get some more citronella. The skaters are getting a bit savage down here. All the joys of springtime and summer, and of course summertime down here starts officially on the 1st of December. Not looking forward to the hot weather. You know, once it gets above 85 degrees, I don't really much like it. But anyways, what can I do? And I'll also remind everybody of my upcoming giveaway, channel giveaway, which will be from my merchandise store. And the merchandise store, I have the link down below in the description. And I'm thinking my giveaway, I'll have like a t-shirt from the store, also a cup and a sticker. And of course, that's open worldwide to channel subscribers, so subscribers of my channel, and open worldwide, or at least in countries that permit that sort of thing. And Teespring does send out worldwide, so hopefully all my winners will have their prizes before Christmas. I know that the mailing service has been pretty hit and miss these times, so hopefully the winners will have their prizes before Christmas. So hopefully UPS or or whatever teespring uses are prompt in delivery. But anyways, to enter that, everybody must be a subscriber of my channel, and also please watch the video Cooking Good by the Creek, hashtag Cooking Good by the Creek, Laotian style semi-dried beef and or semi-dried beef steak and mushroom fry-up. And I did run the link to that video in the chat earlier, but there's also a post in my community tab, I think it's yesterday's post, which will contain a link to the video, and please do watch that video and comment under that video I'm in, because I'll run the comment picker, or pick a winner from the comments on that video. So who else do we have here with us at the moment? And I think there's probably a few just busy doing things and letting my live run, which I much appreciate as well. I definitely got to have another mouthful of this coffee, and oh, these skaters got me itching where they bite me. And I'll remind everybody to please also smash that thumbs up, and that helps my channel out, as it tells YouTube that people really want to watch my content. And so hopefully YouTube does share things out a lot more, and of course we all want more watch times and more views and more subscribers. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell as well, so that you get alerts to all my videos, and also share it out among all your family and friends. Oh yes, cooking all your Thanksgiving early, having it each night as a meal before Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, that's an interesting thought, and yeah, a nice idea and something a little bit different. I'll be cooking mine up on Thursday morning. Of course, that'll be Friday afternoon, Friday evening for all of you, and hopefully all going well. I'll actually even run that live. I think I might have that one already set, that live, I'm not sure, but yeah, I should check up on that. Oh, that sounds great, that sounds great. Yeah, I enjoy Thanksgiving. I actually enjoy Thanksgiving more than Christmas. Christmas here, it's just so commercialized, and they don't sort of, in this country, there's sort of nothing on the real meaning of the season. So, and also being summertime here during Christmas, it just doesn't feel right. I will cook myself up a meal and have a meal myself, but it's just myself. I've got no family here, and all my friends are abroad, so I don't really do much for Christmas, and I may even run a live stream again on Christmas Day, which like I did last year. And I remember that live stream was one of my very first live streams, and it was actually really, really very successful. And of course that was Christmas Eve for most of my viewers, but Christmas Day here, and of course totally alone on Christmas Day, so it made a far better day just to run a live stream and you know, having some friends come on to my live and say hello. It did make it a far better day than what Christmas generally is here. As you know, it's just, otherwise it's a very lonely day for me. Who else do we have here? I know I've probably missed somebody, and there's always more shout outs I should do as well, and I often forget that. Oh yes, thank you, Vanessa. Yeah, I'll be running my live. Yeah, I think I'll run my live on Christmas. Christmas Eve for all of, you know, all of my viewers, but Christmas Day for me. I should shout out some more channels too, of course. Oh yes, breaks your heart maybe due to all the cooties going around. So you're speaking of the Red Dragon, I guess, Kelly's place, is that right? We can't sort of really mention that thing by name, but you know, everybody on YouTube seems to speak about the Red Dragon when speaking of that thing. LP, great to see you, and good morning from me. I'm situated in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, so good morning from here, and welcome Michigan, great to see you. And of course most of my viewers are in the United States, Canada, and quite a lot of viewers in England, Wales, Scotland and Ireland, a few in Europe, a few in Asia. I have a few in this country, but not so many. And of course, I guess everybody in this country at this time of day are quite busy. So a very good afternoon, evening to you, LP, and thank you so much for coming by. Oh yes, packing up some zinnia seeds. Well, that sounds interesting. And catching up with gardening notes. Fascinating. And of course I should get a few squash seeds and pumpkin seeds planted down here, as I do like squash and pumpkin. I should get some planted down here, but I can't sort of plant them right too close to the creek, as it does flood up and the creek water is rather brackish or salty, so I don't think squash would like that too much. So but down here where it's fairly damp, and once they spread out, that sort of keep the weeds under control a little bit too. Yeah, I'd love to go to Michigan one day. I've heard it is really pretty. I've only ever really done the East Coast and the West Coast, and New York State and LA, and went up to Montana once, and really loved it in Montana, and loved the mountains. And my father actually came from Montana, so I really loved it up there. Yeah, I remember you did say where you were before, Vanessa, but yeah, that's a good question. I forget now. Arielle-Viking. and you know, a lot of people to sort of keep up with. Oh yes, that's true, LP. Yes, winter time, and of course it's coming up to summer here, and Christmas time in summer just does not feel right. And I've been here 5 years, and was actually you know, quite a mistake, as it's not the friendly, relaxed country that it was in the 90s that I visited. So you know, it was quite a mistake to come here. And you know, the seasons here, we only really have 3 seasons, I guess you could say. Summertime, then there's a warm season, and then there's winter. You know, we don't sort of have the distinct 4 seasons like what you do. Oh yes, you're in Arizona too, Vanessa. Yeah, I've got quite a few other subscribers in Arizona. I thought Jim might have been here today. Desert Fun Crawl, he's in Arizona. And I know of a couple of others in Arizona too. Oh yes, Kelly's place in Oregon. Oh, that sounds lovely too. And I know Oregon has some very, very beautiful countryside. Definitely got to have another mouthful of this coffee. I get a dry throat with all this talking. And of course this coffee's cooling down, but that doesn't matter. This is coffee number 3 for today. Oh yes, that sounds great, Vanessa, yep. And you know, that's one thing I really miss being here in this country. I miss seeing mountains and pine trees and maples and fall colours. And you just don't see that sort of thing here. Oh, deer running around. Wow, I'd love that. And I do watch quite a lot of trail cam videos. And I love seeing the deer. That's one thing I really, really, really love to see, is all the deer and the elk and the moose and bears and all those sorts of animals. I just find them all very, very fascinating and beautiful and wonderful. So I sort of really miss seeing those animals here. You just don't see them. I know that there is a few deer around in the forest here, but you know, they're introduced species, so they're not really very much loved by the governments here. So you know, oh, these skeeters. Definitely going to have to get some citronella down here. But we might just have a flip around of the cameras and have another look at the creek and just see if there's any ducks around or anything like that that everybody loves to see. Oh, Laurie, hi, great to see you back here. Oh yes, that's an interesting question. I know quite a few people in Arizona who I watch and who I follow, or who follow me, are actually at quite a high elevation also. So we're just going to have a bit of a flick around at the camera, and we'll have a look at the creek and just see what we can see, if there's any ducks or anything interesting around. Excuse me, I've got hay fever. Kicks my butt this time of year. Oh, the sky's clearing again. It was quite cloudy before. When we started this morning, it was clear, and giving you all a bit of a look around here, as I know everybody likes to see the surroundings instead of looking at me. Oh, the ducks are up close. Oh, they soon swim off though when I come with the camera. I wish I'd come back up closer. Everybody likes to see them. And those ducks are actually native wild ducks here. I wish I'd come up a little bit closer and then we could have a real good look at them, but never mind. And we'll just have a look around here. I'm just looking down into the water. No puffer fish today. There's a few that live around here, but this creek, it's not that deep. When it's high tide, it's probably about 6 foot deep in the middle. Oh, great to see you back, Joker. Great to see you back. And it's down now, the water level's down nearly 2 foot lower than normal. It usually comes up a fair bit higher than what it's at the moment. And on the other side of the creek is a public walking trail, and 400 yards back further behind the creek is the beach. And this creek is situated at the bottom of my garden. Vanessa, are you able to run Kelly's channel, the link? And we'll give Kelly a shout out. Is that to me or to Vanessa? We do have a winter here, but no snow. It's just a lot of cold rain and mist, the winter here. And I love snow. I don't really like the cold rain that we get here. I'd much prefer snow. But there's only really, there's no real fall season. You basically have, you have a summer, then you might have it cooling down, and then winter, and then you sort of have, often a very short spring. Oh yes, anybody in blue can share channels. And to share a channel, you just sort of bring up their channel, and then you just click on share once you've got their channel up, and you can just paste that into the chat. Otherwise, once I sit down, I'll see if I can get Kelly's channel up myself and run the link. As search is a bit hit and miss with the small devices I've got. If I was running from a computer, I could sort of share channels out a lot easier, but search with the mobile app is a bit hit and miss. But we'll go and we'll flip things around, and we'll go and sit back down, and I'll see if I've missed any messages. Yep, that's basically search your channel and copy and paste. Yep. Oh, Laurie, thank you so much for running Kelly's channel. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we can get this set up right, that I'll be sort of in the middle and in frame. I move cameras around, things sort of get a bit messed up at times. So you just got to bear with me there. Oh yes, all good, all good. And this cup I have, tomorrow's video will be a mail call for that. Thank you, LP. And this cup came from Lisa and Ryan of Yogi Hollow Farm. So I will remind everybody of tomorrow's video premiere of the mail call for this one. And I did run Yogi Hollow Farm's link earlier in the chat, so a big thank you there. This coffee's getting cold. Oh, I see a big message here. I better open this one just to catch. Oh yes, Hope, great to see you back here. 3 quizzes done and back with a cup of coffee. Doesn't look like I need to cook dinner. Boys said they wanted to make their own dinner. Yay. Well, that sounds great. And yeah, nice to have a bit of work like that saved for once. And I hope the boys cook something for you too, Hope. But you don't have to go and cook something for yourself. But really, really great to see you. And I'll remind everybody, if you haven't already done so, please do smash the thumbs up, and that helps my channel, of course. Oh, these skeeters, they're even biting me on my ankles. Ugh. Of course, socks don't go right up, so they bite me where the socks stop and the leggings stop, and oh, I love skeeters. Not. Definitely got to get some citronella. Oh yes, you're fine. Don't need to eat all the time. Yeah, I know how that is. I often only eat once or twice a day. I sort of, you know, cook once and that's enough for the day. Funny how that is. I haven't sort of had 3 meals a day for a long time. Maybe it's just, you know, part of getting old. You just don't need to eat as often. Whereas, you know, growing kids, you know, they eat all the time. We've got to get up Laurie's channel too, and we'll give Laurie a shout out. I haven't got my glasses on, so you've sort of got to bear with me there. It sort of makes searching a bit more difficult and typing a bit more difficult, so you know, often a few spelling mistakes and typos. But we have here Laurie's World. If you're not subscribed to Laurie's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch her videos in full and give her plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling her that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So we'll run Laurie's link and give her a shout out. And I should have a look to see if you've got a Techie Tuesday, Laurie, on setting up Nightbot. I need to set up Nightbot, and I opened it, and oh my goodness, how do you set that thing up when I opened that? And so I haven't sort of enabled Nightbot yet and haven't sort of set it up yet, as I'm still trying to work out how do you set that thing up. So we'll just get Laurie's channel shared out and give Laurie a shout out. So just getting Laurie's channel shouted out here. Oh yes, Moon over Miami. At the gas station before you go home. Yeah, hopefully your price of gas hasn't got too crazy. Price of gas here is ridiculous, and I know my Canadian subscribers have a similar problem. Their gas prices are ridiculous as well. And I know everybody in the States also, gas prices have just gone up so much as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Careful they don't rob you blind at the pump. Yes, they certainly do that at the gas station. It is highway robbery. Oh yes, for over $4. Yeah, when I looked here the other day, it worked out at nearly $7 a gallon. So the price of gas here is just absolutely ridiculous. And of course, gas is taxed at a very, very high rate by the government here. That lot, they've always got their bloody hand out, and of course they don't give anything back. And I'm sure, you know, there's a lot of kickbacks and whatnot finds their way into the wallets and purses of all the politicians. But you know, we won't speak of those cretins too much. They seem to get quite upset when they're spoken about in a truthful manner. And I know it's not really getting shared out by the mainstream media, but there's been some rather big protests within the last couple of weeks about all these mandates and about, you know, the government sort of overstepping its authority and overstepping its mark. The politicians, of course, are playing down the protests, and you know, they're saying only a few thousand people, but mainstream media has sort of had the numbers at tens of thousands and even like 100,000 people. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with all of that, and if anything will change here due to all the protests. That will be interesting. Oh yes, 385 in Arizona. Oh, I wish we could get gas for that price here. Oh yes. Joker, did you say you were in Pennsylvania? Is that right? I sort of haven't got my... Oh yes, we just had the reconnect and the connect, disconnect, reconnect. It always seems to do that once we sort of get over 2 hours live streaming. Yeah, $1.99 in January, yeah. Gas down here has really jumped this year again. Yeah, what could I say? But then it did get very cheap for down here at one stage here during lockdown, because the gas stations weren't selling that much gas. So for a while it was down. It was down as low as about I think $3.80 per gallon, which was the lowest that I've seen it here for a long time. But that was during lockdown, and there was also a very strict travel restriction. People could only travel up to 3 miles from home. So of course the gas stations weren't selling any gas. But yeah, it has almost doubled. Yes, same here, Laurie. Oh yes, some biscuits. So you're making some biscuits and gravy. Does sound wonderful. And I will remind everybody to please check out the links down below. I'm not wearing it. I'll actually go and grab a example of some of my merchandise. So I'll just go and grab a hoodie I have on my merchandise. I'm not... It'll be turkey of some sort, Jocelyn. It just depends what I can buy cheap. There's not a lot of turkeys in the stores here yet. So whether it's like a turkey buffet or whether it's an actual turkey, it just depends what I can buy. And turkeys are very expensive here. We're looking at about 27 to 30 bucks for a turkey, and that's a turkey of about 7 pounds. So it's not a really big turkey as far as turkeys go. It's like about you're looking at about $5 or $6 a pound basically for turkey. So it's very expensive here, and there's not many turkeys. Turkeys here will only really start hitting the stores sort of the first week in December, because you know, for Christmas and all of that. Thank you, Hope, for reminding everybody to smash the like button. Oh wow, $6 for a 20-pound. Oh, I'd love to be able to buy turkeys for that price, Jocelyn. just so expensive here. But like, you know, food in general is so expensive here. So I'm just thinking, you know, I'll cook up a turkey of some type. Then I'm thinking, what will I make for a side? Will I make like a scalloped potato and a bean casserole, or you know, I'm just thinking what I'll make for sides. And of course, I've got to make some cranberry jelly. I think I'll make, or cranberry sauce. I think I might make a raspberry and cranberry sauce. I've got an idea, and so I want to try it and see how it works. So that should be interesting. And whether I have some pumpkin as a side as well, I'm not sure. Don't really have time to make pumpkin pies, unfortunately. And I don't really have the oven space to make too many different sides as well. So you know, I'll be a bit limited what I have, but of course I'm the only one that will be, you know, eating it, as my housemate, really, she hates turkey, and of course she doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving either, so it'll just be Thanksgiving for myself, and of course, you know, a lot of leftovers. You don't know how far public grocery stores go in the US, but they are one of the highest priced stores around these parts. I was shocked. Wow. But, you know, if you saw the prices of food and groceries here, you'd be beyond shocked, Hope. It's really so expensive here to live, and really a big part of my income sort of goes in paying the rent here, and so there's not really that much left to buy food with. So often, you know, a lot of very junky food is bought because that's all I can sort of afford. Anyways, give me a minute. I'm just going to run this cup up, and I'll find my hoodie, and I'll show you that hoodie, which is on my merchandise link on Teespring. So I'll be back down here in a couple of minutes. So back down here again, and I'll just put this thing here and I'll show you an example of my merchandise, and of course the link down below in the description to my merchandise store. So on my merchandise store I do have hoodies such as this one, and a lot of different colors, not just pink. I also have t-shirts, and I will include a t-shirt in my giveaway of lots of different colors. Also bike shorts, leggings, a backpack, stickers, cups. I'll have a cup on my giveaway and a sticker as well. And phone covers and much more, so please do check that out. And of course anybody who supports my channel by buying merchandise is much appreciated. And a big thank you to Michelle of Real Life with Michelle and Rob, who did buy a t-shirt from my store earlier. And also a big thank you to Whiskey and Sunshine, and they bought a sticker, so a big thank you there. Gagney Farms, hi there, great to see you, and thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that, More thumbs up is always good, and you know, helps YouTube recommend out my channel. Oh yes, Vanessa, back with coffee in hand, all good. Yeah, I better not have another cup of coffee. I had three cups of coffee sitting out here on the live, so I'll have another cup of coffee later in the day. Oh yes, Laurie, that's right. Canadian Thanksgiving is October, the first week of October, isn't it? Is it a Monday, or I'm trying to think of the day? I know it's a fair bit earlier than Thanksgiving in the States. And of course people here in this country don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so Thanksgiving is just myself, and of course I'll be cooking up something, some turkey and something else for Thanksgiving. Oh, second Monday in October. Oh wow, 83. Oh, that's getting a bit hot, Vanessa. Current temperature here, it is creeping up a little bit. We're now at 66 degrees. Oh yes, Laurie, by November everything's frozen. Oh, you just got home? Moon over Miami. Great to see you back on here. Thank you so much. Hope, could you please run a few leaks of the people who are here? I should have my glasses on. I can't really see what I'm reading here too much, so it gets a bit difficult, and this device is a bit difficult. I really need to get a tablet, I think, and especially if I want to be running StreamYards and Melon from time to time. A tablet would make it a lot easier, as my computer is old and slow, and it really struggles to run StreamYards, and especially if I have a couple of tabs open, which I sort of have to do when I'm running, you know, StreamYards. It sort of really lags things up. Maybe I should make an Amazon wish list. I've never got around to doing that. I've also got to get Nightbot set up on this too. I opened Nightbot this morning looking at the web page, and Arielle a blur. It's just how do I set that thing up? It's got me really scratching my head. But anyways, that's all good. So you still here with us, Hope? If you could run Gagney Farms as link, please. And Moon over Miami, if you could run their link, please, that would be much appreciated. Once I get Nightbot set up, that'll make things a bit easier. But we're going to have a bit of a look at the creek, as I know everybody likes to look at that. And we'll flip things around and we'll have a bit of a look there and see what we can see. Oh yes, interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, Vanessa. That's interesting. Maybe Hope could give you more of a rundown on that question, Vanessa. But we'll have a flip around of the cameras and we'll have a look around the creek and the surroundings. So I know everybody likes to look at the surroundings here, and oh, I see there's a duck coming up closer, so we might even get a look at him. Oh, thank you for running that link, Hope. I appreciate that. Oh, Roundup Rodeo. Hi there, Todd. Great to see you. We're just having a look around the creek here and just see if I can zoom in on that duck. Yeah, there was another one with that one earlier, and I think they've taken off. Oh, Sweeties Creek, hi there, great to see you as well. Oh yes, the other duck's in the distance. Oh, great to see Joker's still here. It looks like there's somebody on the creek with a kayak, so I don't know if you can see them just yet. It'll be interesting to see what the ducks do when he comes up a bit closer. Yeah, these are a couple of native ducks, so yeah, they are fairly cool to watch. And yeah, it looks like it's coming to low tide here as the water level's dropping, and it's down a couple of foot lower than high water level mark. Oh, I see there's a pufferfish, but I don't know if my camera is quite picking him up. and I probably need like a polarizing filter or something like that to get him. Oh, thank you so much, Todd, for running that link. I appreciate that. Can you see that pufferfish or not? It's very hard to pick him up with the camera. Oh, cool. Looks like we've got a few more ducks and that coming around, but they're a little bit far off now to catch. So we'll just zoom this thing back out and have a bit of a look around the surroundings. And this creek is at the bottom of my garden, so it's actually one of the things that sort of kept us sane with all the ridiculous things going on. And the sky's clearing again. It was clouding up earlier, but it is clearing again. And over on the other side of the creek is a public walking trail. And further back behind that, 400 yards further back behind that, is the beach. And I know everybody loves to see the surroundings here, so it's always good when I can sit out here and do the lives out here. Oh, the ducks are flying past. I don't know if you can see them in the screen or not. And a seagull. Well, too many of those things here. I'm not a big fan of seagulls. But we have somebody kayaking along the creek here at the moment, so you might just see them come past fairly soon.
Hello.
Hi! And you do get quite a few people kayaking down here at times, so it's nice to see. And I'll remind everybody, please do smash that thumbs up, as that helps my channel and hopefully helps YouTube just to know to recommend my live streams and videos out to a lot more people, and hopefully I'll get a lot more watch time and subscribers and views and all of that. I don't like seagulls very much. They're very aggressive here, I hope. And actually, like if you've got a French fry in your finger or something in your hand, they'll actually come and try and grab food out of your hand. The big trouble is that people here have fed them. And, you know, they've fed them all around the street and everywhere, and it's made them very, very aggressive, and their numbers are very high because, of course, you know, around a city. And there's a joke, why do seagulls have wings, that I'd heard, and the answer to that one is so that they beat the rats to the rubbish dump. And yeah, that's definitely true here, as if you ever go somewhere where there's a trash dump or a rubbish dump or whatever, it's always plagued by seagulls. Oh, that pufferfish is still down here. Don't know if he's showing up though. He's sort of in an area that's a bit hard to see. Don't know if I can zoom in on him or not. I think the sun might be... Oh, it'd be great if I had a few people sit out here and have coffee with me. I'd love that. It's sort of, you know, this place, I don't have many friends in this country, so it all gets very lonely. Well, thank you so much, Vanessa. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you watching. I hope I'm getting this thing zoomed out right. It's a bit hit and miss here. Yeah, God bless you too, Vanessa, and thank you so much. We'll just flip things around and we'll go and sit back on our seat and just see what I've missed. Yeah, loads on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. Thank goodness for that. It's helped keep us sane down here. And hopefully I can set things up that I'm sort of in the middle of the screen. And, you know, I've found in this city a lot of people don't really share my views. You know, definitely much different to like in the country or in, you know, rural areas. This thing's not wanting to zoom now. But anyways. Yeah, that's true, Laurie, that's true. So many nice people on YouTube, and you know, our friends on YouTube sort of does make life a lot better than what it could have been. We've got a few shadows coming here, so please bear with me there. And you know, I've sort of got no friends just around me, that's the thing. So you know, I spend Christmas Day alone. So you know, Christmas Day I'll probably go live again, I think, on Christmas Day like I did last Christmas. It was actually quite a successful live stream. And what else would I do on Christmas Day here by myself? So it was actually quite good to go live. So I will go live again on Christmas Day, I think. I will also remind everybody of tomorrow's premiere. I have a mail call, and it's also a grilled cheese sandwich, and also a beer review, all in the one video. And that premieres tomorrow at 7 PM Central Standard Time. So of course we're talking about you know, Central Time, Ontario time in Canada, and half of Florida, Texas, and up that time in the States at 7 PM. So I'd love to see everybody in the chat room for that one. It would be really, really brilliant if we had lots of people at that premiere. I also will remind everybody of my upcoming giveaway, and that's open to subscribers of my channel worldwide, where it's permitted by law. So please do check that out, and I do have a post about the giveaway on my community tab, and to enter that, please do watch the video Cooking Good by the Creek, Laotian style beef steak, or dried beef steak and mushroom, or semi-dried beef steak and mushroom. I don't know if Hope's got the link for that video, but if we get the link for that video and run that one again. Oh yes, Hope, you'll be having your regular Saturday Night Live. Awesome. Well, of course, Christmas Day for me, Saturday of course here, but it'll be Friday for all of you. So, you know, I'll be running Christmas while it's Christmas Eve for all of you. And yeah, sweeties, I think it's quite far. I think they're northern Victoria, so it's probably like a 3 or 4 hour drive from here, or even more once you get through the city here. Is I'm right down at the far southeast corner of the city. Chris Clevercraft, nice to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. So yeah, it's quite far from where Sweeney's are, and also quite far from where Daz has his farm also, or his house. I'm not sure where Daz is. I think Daz is central Victoria, and so he's like about a 3 hour drive north or something like that. I'm situated the far southeast suburbs of Melbourne. Oh yes, you're about 90 minutes from Daz. Wow. I don't know if Hope could run those links for me, Chris Clevercraft, and also we'll have to get up Daz's channel and shout him out. I'll just bring this weather map up, and oh, thank you so much for running that link, Hope. I really appreciate that. I don't know if you can see this map on this weather app. The sun's probably bombing things out, but I'm way down here towards what they call the Mornington Peninsula. So way down there, right down the bottom of the city. So yeah, I'm quite far because it'll take a while just to get through the city too. And I don't have a car, unfortunately. I have a driver's license, but no car, so I'm sort of stuck. Thank you, Joker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you watching. You're most welcome, and thank you. Yeah, it would be 3 or 4 hours drive from you, Sweeney's Creek, yes. So yeah, a fair distance, and especially the price of gasoline here. It's sort of getting quite crazy, the price of gasoline. Thank you so much for sharing that link, Hope, and sharing the you know, the rules. But yes, I'll actually do the comment picker, the prize picker from that video, and that will be on Black Friday, which of course will be the Saturday morning for me. So Black Friday afternoon, evening for all of you, my live stream at that time. So I'll actually, run the TubeBuddy or something like that, comment picker from that video. So, I'd like everybody, subscribers of my channel just to comment on that video I'm in, and that would be really brilliant. And of course, if you see my community tab post, I'm actually aiming to have that t-shirt pictured in the community tab post as being like the first prize. So I'll have that. I'll also have a cup and a sticker, 3 prizes. I'd love to have more prizes, but the economic situation here and what I'm in doesn't sort of allow me to have any more prizes than that. So, I can have 3 prizes, and actually it's thanks to YouTube and AdSense that I'm able to run that. So, a big thank you to everybody who has supported my channel in that way. What have I missed here? So, I'd love to have more prizes, but I've sort of, economic situation's got me limited. So, that's what it is, I'm afraid. But it's open worldwide to, anyone who's a subscriber of my channel, where, of course, it's allowed by law, which, of course, everybody in the States or Canada, Australia, the UK, I think most of Europe too, no problem at all. And of course, Teespring can send the prizes out, so all good there. And if there's any taxes or import duties, well, of course, that will be the responsibility of the winner. Thank you so much, Hope. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I know I did have one channel who had entered already and left the message I'm in, so that was really great. So hopefully we get a few more there. I'll also remind everybody the link's down below, a join link of my channel. And of course, I'd love to have some members of my channel, and once we get some members, I will actually run member giveaways from my merchandise store as well. I also have a donation link if anybody would like to donate to my channel and help my channel out in that way. That would be much appreciated. And also a link to my merchandise store on Teespring. And of course, I know of a couple of channels who have bought merchandise from me, and that's much appreciated. Real Life with Rob and Michelle, or Real Life with Michelle and Rob, and I should get their link up and shout them out, of course. And I should also shout out Whiskey and Sunshine, of course, who did get a sticker. So a big thank you to both of you. Oh yes, Hope, awesome. Great to see your entry. I just saw the alert come up on YouTube Studio, so great to see your entry. Oh yes, can't go wrong with beef, your fave. Yes, well, beef is always good. So true. Thanks for that comment, Hope. And actually the comment picker will be picking up those words I'm in, so please don't forget to put that in there, because that's what the comment picker will actually be searching out. what was I about to do? I've got to run this link and shout. Oh yes, Hope, all good. I do understand. I mean, everybody, you can only do what you can do, and I know, so many of us are having difficult economic times. I totally understand that. Oh yes, channels to shout out. I've got to shout out Real Life with Michelle and Rob, so I'll just get their channel up. So just getting up Real Life with Michelle and Rob. If you're not subscribed to their channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So I'll just run their link. So just getting Michelle and Rob's channel link up here and shout it out. I haven't got my glasses on, so please excuse my spelling. So running their channel link. Roundup Radio, great to see you're still here with me, Todd. I really appreciate that. And of course, thank you so much, Joker. I really appreciate you watching. Now I've got to move on to another shout out. I'm going to shout out Daz's channel and give him a big shout out, of course. So my Aussie garden and kitchen. So just getting up Daz's channel here, and a big shout out to his wonderful channel, and he really does show some wonderful cooking how-tos and very interesting gardening how-tos as well. So please check out Daz's channel, My Aussie Garden and Kitchen. If you're not subscribed to Daz's channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Watch his videos in full and give him plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling him that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated. So we'll run Daz's channel link and shout him out. So a big shout out there today, so please bear with me as I get his channel out. So My Aussie Garden and Kitchen. And getting his link out, and a big shout out to Daz's channel. I've got to get up Sweeney Creek Farm and shout out their channel too, so please bear with me as I get their channel up. So we have here Sweeney's Creek Farm, and just getting up their banner and their link. And if you're not subscribed to their channel, please do subscribe. Smash that little bell and choose all alerts. watch their videos in full and give them plenty of thumbs up and nice comments telling them that Ariella sent you, and that would be much appreciated as well. So I'll just run their link and shout them out. The skeeters have just gone away for the moment, so I'm glad to see that, and hopefully they stay away. So I'll just get out Sweeties Creek Farm and we'll run their link. So just getting their link shared out, and a big shout out. Oh, thank you, Hope. Thank you so much for running my Instagram account link. I really just, forgot to get the Insta link out. Oh yes, you've just hit 600 and we're so excited. Wow, that's great. And congratulations and well done. And hopefully you're soon getting to the big 1K milestone. I'd love to see you get that one soon. Oh yes, currently designing a new logo, then we might look at some merch. Well, if you're ever looking at merch, I'd check out Teespring, because, they're really good quality what they do bring out. And actually, I think their prices, for their quality aren't too bad, because their garments are really, really good quality and they're really beautifully printed. So, I would check out Teespring if you want merchandise. I do know that Courtney's on Redbubble or Redbooble. I'm not sure what they're like. I know Courtney of Wide Family Farms was talking about some problems of some of her merchandise logos getting copied. So, that might be something just to, keep in mind. I don't sort of hear of things getting copied on Teespring, so I think Teespring might be a bit more vigilant on that sort of thing, and might be looking out a bit more, for their creators. Oh, Benjamin Payne. Hi there, Benjamin. Great to see you, and thanks so much for coming by here, Benjamin. I really appreciate that. And hopefully you're having a wonderful afternoon or evening. Got to try and think where you are now, Benjamin. I know you might. Are you in New Zealand? I think North Island of New Zealand. So if you're there, you'd be a couple of hours ahead of us. And current time here, we're looking at 12:10 p.m. So, just on lunchtime here. Yes, I thought you were in New Zealand, Benjamin. I mean, I do get a bit blur at times, and actually I think you're about the only subscriber I've got in New Zealand. So great to have you along. And of course, current temperature here, it's probably still warming up, so we'll have a look what the temperature's doing here. It was 66 degrees Fahrenheit earlier, and does feel like it's a little bit warm. Oh no, it's still on 66. And I should translate that to Celsius for Benjamin as well. I work on Fahrenheit, but I know usually people in Australia or New Zealand or the UK all work in Celsius, so I probably should translate that to Celsius for you all. So we'll just see what that is. Oh, just under 19 degrees Celsius. So, you know, sort of explains why I'm sitting out here with a t-shirt on and not wearing a sweater. It's quite pleasant out here. And thank you so much, Jocelyn, for running the Facebook group page. I really, really appreciate that as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jocelyn, could you get up Benjamin's channel link, please, and we'll shout him out. Oh yes, Chris's Clever Craft. Oh yes, you wish you could teleport there. Once it got dark here and never get tired. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I wish I could teleport to the States. And especially somewhere with snow. I mean, I was watching, yesterday evening I was watching, which one? I think I mightn't have changed. Oh, on Facebook, yeah, I tested it. I haven't changed it yet on Facebook. Yeah, I've got to change that. I don't know why it didn't work. It wasn't working earlier on the community tab. And I had to rework it on my community page tab. So yeah, I'll have to get back there. So is that the oh, what's everyone cooking? Right. Yep, I can change. Once I finish the live, I'll change that to make sure it's working. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know why, but it sort of copied the wrong link, and yeah, it was just coming up video not available or whatever, and I don't know why it did that. I think it might have only copied half the link or something, and I checked it on What's Everyone Cooking, not on my community tab, I should say, and found it wasn't working there, so I edited it there. So yeah, I'll have to later, I'll get on there and change things and make sure that it is working. Yeah. Thank you so much for running Benjamin's link there. We're going to have a flip around to the cameras and have another look at the creek, and I better get this power bank off here and get it charging my other little phone, because it's very low. I think this main one that I'm running off might be fully charged, so I might just get this power bank and run that on here. And that's one of the things I'm going to have to get another power bank sooner or later too, is this one doesn't sort of last as long as it used to. It sort of gets used, it's been used sort of like, I don't know, 5 times a week, you know, dragged nearly right out empty for the last year or so. So it's probably done a good job, as power banks probably only have a limited lifetime. But we'll swap things around. We'll have a bit of a look down the creek. And we'll see if there's anything interesting around here to be seen. Oh, Kunchi Baru, hi there, great to see you. Don't know if I can zoom in on those ducks or not. Blurry, yeah, I might have to clean my camera lens. Also, I have used up all my high-speed data, so that could be contributing to it being blurry too. I know everybody likes to see these ducks. Oh, the papa fish is back. I don't know if I can zoom in on him. Yeah, I don't know if he's showing up or not the way the sun's shining. I really need a polarizing lens cover, I think. Oh, there he is. Yeah, if I zoom out, he'll be gone. Or can you see him in there or not? But definitely not something for a catch and cook, that one. They're not edible. Yeah, maybe I should buy some dog food and you know, maybe I should hang a can of dog food in the water and just see what it brings up. You know, smash a few holes in the can of dog food and hang it in the water and just see what fish it brings. Oh, we've got some ducks coming up here. Yeah, they're all coming out here now. I haven't seen Mother Duck with her babies though, so I hope the fox didn't get her babies. Anyways, we'll flip the cameras back around and we'll go back and sit back down and we'll see who's coming on. Oh yes, that one. Yeah, we'll throw some out into the water, I guess. Yeah, that's a thought. But we'll flip these cameras back around. We'll just see who's coming on. And hopefully I can get things lined up right, that I'm sort of in the middle of the screen. Just sort of move things around and it sort of messes up my camera angles. But anyways, never mind. We're in the tree there. Oh, wouldn't you know it, a seagull crapped on my power bank. Isn't that nice? Bird crap on my power bank, huh? Yeah, probably hope, yeah. That's a good point. I will remind everybody too, please do smash that thumbs up, and hopefully YouTube will share things out a lot more. Just seeing what I've missed here. Probably should think about having my lunch fairly soon. Probably running 3 hours and 27, so we'll just see how many come on, and then you know what time we call it a day here. I might just run up and grab myself a drink, I think. I sort of get a dry throat with all this talking, so I might just go and grab myself a drink. Video quality is poor, still blurry. Blurry from the front too, Jocelyn. I wonder if that's my upload speed, but oh yes, yeah, power banks are really useful for sure. I definitely need the power bank with this this thing. Live streaming does seem to use a fair bit of power. Thank you so much for smashing that. I might just go and get myself a drink. I'll just wipe this lens as well and just see if that makes a difference. I'll go and grab myself a drink as well, and maybe there's a bit of dust on everything. Okay, what's that done? Any better? Video quality any better now or not? I know the sun's sort of shining through in a weird way as well, which is sort of having an effect. I've got to get to the dollar store and get some more screen wipes. Still blurry. Might be my upload speed then. You know, because the data speed is choked down, so it might be that. And of course the way the sun's shining as well. I think it zoomed out. I'll just check that and but I'll go and get myself a drink as well. How's that, Hope? Any better? Has that done any better, Hope, or not? Yeah, might be the lighting. Oh, I see. Can you hear me now? I'll just go and grab a drink and I'll be back. Oh, I definitely needed that pig. Oh, what's this thing doing now? I think I might have messed with the zoom, I think, so I might have to change this thing again. Let's see what... Yeah, I might just have a look at this thing too. It's maybe we'll have a look at the creek and switch the cameras around, and then it might fix itself up. Messing around with the zoom probably hasn't helped anything either. I think we're a bit better now. Oh, those were the days. It's all old school. I filmed it in the 80s with a VHS recorder. Oh wow, that is really talking old school. Of course, those things were that big. Yes, that's a good one, Chris. Yes, you didn't have to make your own food. You really had to clean your room. Yeah, good point. Good point. So yeah, we've been going 3 hours and 40. So we might just call it. Give it another 5 minutes and call it a day, unless we get a heap of people coming on. And of course, I will remind everybody of tomorrow's premiere at 7 p.m. Central Time. So hopefully we get a lot of people in the chat room for that video. It would be great to see a heap of people there. Also, I'll be doing my midweek live stream at about the same time as what I started this one. And that will be a Thanksgiving special, as you know, Wednesday for you is Thursday for me. So of course, hopefully we can see a lot of people come on there for that live stream. And of course, my Black Friday giveaway live stream. So please do watch that video that Hope has pinned up, and comment in that video. The Cooking Good by the Creek video, I'm in on that one. Oh, it's all good. You just... Oh, I was worried this thing was messing up, and I'd sort of clicked on some different frames or whatever just to see what it was doing, or if that made any difference. So, you know... Oh yes, well, yeah, I thought I'd try that mode for this live stream, you know, subscriber only, and just to see how that worked. I'd never done that one before, and I thought I should try that. So yeah, I'd actually, when I was setting up this live stream a couple of days back, I'd actually set on that to do that, just to see if that works. So I was just interested to see how that setting worked. So yes, I had that set on that. And I know more and more people are doing that too, because of the, you know, some of the trolling that's been going on. More and more people are doing that on live streams. I know you've set that one to be subscriber only chat before, Laurie, so I just thought I'd try it and just see how it works. As I'd never done it on one of my lives before, so you know, I just thought, oh, I'll try that and just see what it does and if it works, or you know. And hopefully things aren't lagging too much here either. My data speed is you know, considerably lower than normal, so since I've used up all my high-speed data, it's sort of choked down to 10 megabits per second, whereas my normal data speed something like about 300 megabits per second, so 300 down and about 100 up, so it does sort of choke things down. Oh yes, Laurie. Yeah, seems to be a lot of that going on with YT, that people sort of get dropped off. Yeah, right down at the bottom of the backyard. The house is sort of further up that way. So yeah, right down the bottom of the backyard where I'm sitting. And I like to, if I don't have to be inside, you know, using the computer, you know, for like Streamlabs. If it's not raining, I sort of, if I can, prefer to run the live streams outside if I can, because, you know, a bit different view, and, you know, it looks a bit nicer to have this as a background than just four walls. Yeah, it is a great spot. Yeah, I don't know how that works, Hope. I think if they fail to actually watch videos, I think, you know, do comment and thumbs up just to make sure that they do stick. But there is a couple that I hadn't sort of got round to commenting on yet, but I've watched their videos on the TV on large screen. So and I don't know if you'd sort of realise, but it's near impossible to actually comment on a video when you watch it on the television. So I think it might have to do with you know, views, and of course if you only watch sort of part of the videos, well then it's probably needs somebody to thumbs up and to comment. But if you're watching videos right through from the start to the finish, maybe subscriptions stick. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, Hope. It probably varies by the day and by the channel as well. It's sort of hard to say. You know, where some channels that might have a lot of people sort of suddenly subscribe and then, you know, not watch something or comment, you know, within a day or something, might sort of get dropped off fairly quickly. It's hard to say. Oh, looks like our friend with the canoe is coming back. But yeah, you know, it's hard to say that. I don't know. And you know, things do change all the time too. With I mean, to be safe, do watch videos through right to the end, and do thumbs up and do comment. Yeah, who knows? Oh yes, you found me on Gail's channel. And saw your live active. Well, I think also, you know, if you come into somebody's live and, of course, chat in somebody's live, that would also, I think, count. Well, it jumps around all the time, Hope. You know, you get a few one day and then you might drop that one, you know, drop one or two the next day. So it sort of jumps up and down all the time. And at least now the gains have been more than the drops. So, you know, that's one thing. Yes, well, that's true, Hope. I think you know, YT's looking for bots, of course, and you know, sometimes a lot of a lot of bots might be used just to subscribe to a channel, just to, you know, bring the count up, and of course, you know, they don't really interact with the channel, and of course they don't view, of course. So it's probably got a lot to do with views as well. You know, like those ones that comment without watching videos, they probably get dropped off fairly soon. Yeah, you seem to keep gaining 5, then losing 5, then gaining 5, then losing 5. Yeah, it was sort of like that a long time on my channel, Laurie. But now it seems to be I gain 10, for example, then I lose 8. Gain 10, lose 8. So it is slowly creeping up again. Oh, well, yes, happens every day. You know, where they find some channels aren't sort of or some subscribers aren't sort of real channels, I guess, you know, they get dropped off. Oh yes, you went up and down a lot when you were about 300, and then only noticed because you were right at that mark. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, there's a lot of those spam accounts, and you know, there seems to be lots and lots of new ones every day. It's probably all coming from the same IP addresses, so you know, maybe a lot go when YouTube ban a certain IP address too. Yeah, well, you know, Hope, if they catch those ones, it's good, but, you know, I think sometimes the algorithm might sort of catch a few legitimate channels sort of, you know, in the crossfire, so to speak, and, you know, not intentional, but just one of those things that happens. But, you know, there is a lot of fake channels, you know, or subscribers coming up on YT lately, and, well, you know, a lot sort of popping up everywhere, I guess, on all platforms. So, you know, it makes things a bit difficult on how, you know, sometimes they catch, you know, some, you know, good channels or innocent followers in the crossfire, you know, or, you know, it just happens. I don't know, Hope. Yeah, as far as I know, I couldn't unsub a channel from my, you know, from my subscribers, as far as I know, so I don't know about that one. I don't know if you block a channel, if that will actually unsub the channel, or if that will just you know, restrict the channel from, you know, commenting or interacting with the channel. Because, you know, that's basically, you know, people, you know, us with channels, all we can do is you know, block certain viewers or whatever, but I don't know if that actually will unsub them, or that just restricts them from interacting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that does anything on their end though. You know, it just you know, it like shadow bans them from me, sort of thing, but it doesn't stop them from being able to watch my content, or, you know, still be following my channel. But, you know, it's an interesting discussion, I guess you could say. Well, goodness me, we've been running 3 hours and 57 minutes, so I'll cut this off at 4 hours, because I'm definitely going to want something for lunch. I was actually going to cut off, you know, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, well, I don't know. Whether that just works as a shadow ban, you know, what I see from my end, but not what they see from their end, if you know what I mean. Well, Hope, you know, my breakfast is coffee. That's, you know, that's my breakfast. I don't generally eat breakfast as in eat. And my lunch, I'll probably just have a PB and jelly sandwich, to tell you the truth, for my lunch. And then cook something up later today for my dinner. PB and jelly seems to be a great standby. It's cheap and it's easy. Yeah, well, it'll be interesting, yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting. Oh, I see we got 5 on here, so more people have jumped on. So, who do we have here quickly before I do end things up? Oh yes, at least, you know, I got jelly, yeah. I did buy some, you know, the last time I was at the shops, just the supermarket brand, you know, because that was cheaper. And, you know, I do like to mix my PB up at times. I don't want just a PB sandwich. I do like to mix it up with a bit of jelly at times. So yeah, well, I guess I'll give everybody a minute to say goodbye, and then we will call it a day. And yeah, definitely time for a PB and jelly sandwich. Oh yes, Laurie, thank you so much for watching. Well, I will have a video premiering tomorrow at 7 Central Time, so I'm thinking that would be about 5 Pacific Time, I think. So yeah, I will be on there, and of course later on this week, of course, I'll be on. So a big thank you to everybody who's come by. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, Hope. Oh yes, that corner area. Yeah, well, I'd love a bigger table, but I can't afford it. I hope. It is what it is. I have sort of hidden it up a little bit there, Hope. You'll see on my next video that I'd sort of, you know, hidden it up a little bit and just tried something else. Actually, if I had a lot of money, I'd actually put a green screen up there or something like that. Yeah, well, that little table's all I've got, so, you know, if I had more money, I'd get a big board to go on that table, maybe, but, you know, it's just what it is. Anyways, I'm going to end up here, and I'm going to thank everybody for watching. So a big thank you and appreciation to everybody, and of course I'll be on tomorrow with my premiere, and on later in the week with all my live streams. So everybody take care. Oh yes, yeah, a lot of that wood I sort of can't use because it's not mine, if you know what I mean. And you know, you can only do what you can do. But anyways, take care, God bless, and until next time, bye bye.